Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you are watching France versus England in the FIFA World Cup 2026. This is a full simulation match created using PES 21 eFootball, recorded and edited entirely by me. No copyrighted content has been used. Everything you see is a original gameplay made purely for entertainment purposes. So sit back, enjoy the match and let's get started. Welcome back to Raundler, and you are watching thrilling PES 21 recorded and edited simulation bringing World Cup level excitement straight to your screen. Tonight's matchup, a massive showdown between France and England. France, dangerous, attacking side, full of creativity and pace in the final third. England, solid, well organized, and always ready to strike with precision and discipline. This isn't a real match footage, this is a PES 21 simulation carefully recorded and edited to give you the full stadium atmosphere. Two football giants, one epic battle, and a match full of drama waiting to unfold. Stay with us. I'm Ron Ball, and we will enjoy every moment of this match, France versus England. Let's take a look at how both teams have performed in this FIFA World Cup 2026 and what journey it has been. France came into this tournament as one of the favorites and they have shown their class throughout. They have started strong in the knockout stage, a convincing win against Sweden, showing their attacking depth and defensive control. Then in the round of 16, a tight battle, but France edged past Paraguay with composure. Quarterfinals, another solid performance, beating Morocco 2-0, showing experience and dominance. But in the semi-final, that's where things got tough. Spain outplayed them, and France fell short of the final. Still, a powerful campaign overall, full of quality, speed, and big match mentality. England, on the other side, have also had an incredible run. They kicked things off in the knockout with a strong win over DR Congo, control and confident performance. They came a huge test against Mexico and England delivered again, winning a high intensity match. Quarterfinals against Norway, another big moment, and England held their nerve to reach the semis. But in the semi-final clash, Argentina proved too strong and England missed out onto the final spot. So now, both France and England stand just one step away from ending their campaign. Not the final they dreamed of, but still a fight for pride, for honor, and for the strong finish in the third place. Two teams, one last battle. France versus England. It's all to play for.
Kunde. That's very neat. Rabiot. Dembele. Can he finish? Mbappe is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Spence. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's a goal kick. Chouameni. Long ball looking to counter. Inyard shifted upfield. And that'll be a goal kick. Belling. Rice. Gordon. Rice. Kane. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kunde. Upamecano. Kunde. Upamecano. Koundé. Gordon. Gehi. Bellingham. Konsa. Spence. Rice. That's a super give and go. And it's Rice. Back into the middle. And here's Kane. Shapes to shoot! It's their first effort on goal.
There's just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Rabiot looking for a run-up. James. Bellingham. Aim forwards. And here's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. And the cross comes in. Upamecano with the clearance. Elise. Mbappe. Elise. Koundé. Digne. Dembele. Might be danger here. Elise opts to play it back. Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Tries to get it clear. Gordon gently down. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Moved on forwards. Rice does really well there. Strong defending. Konsa. And it's played forward. Rice. And it's Spence. Spence. Rice. Oh, a delicate chip through. Saliba with the clearance. England have reclaimed it. And here's Gordon. And he's there to get it away. Gehi forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. James. Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Koundé. Elise. Elise played out towards the right wing. And it's Koundé. Nice control. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's found some space. Konsa attempts a clearance. Out of play for a throw. Traumeri. That's good play. Rabiot. Dembele. Rabiot. Played out to the right. And here's Elise. It's a loose ball. James. Kane. Gordon. Spence. Gordon. And here's Kane. And here's Gordon. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! Decent chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Digne. Koundé. Koundé. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Koundé. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koundé. Chouameni. Olise!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rice. Spence. Rice. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Rabiot. Dembele. Digne. Dembele. And here's Olise. Koundé. Koundé. That's a delicate pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Dembele. Olise. Shot, surely! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. Spence. Rice. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gordon. And here's Kane. Dembele. Digne. Digne gently done. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. And that has been clubbed away. Koundé. Upamecano. Rabiot. Olise. And it's Koundé. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. James tries to clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Saliba. And here's Dembele. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Dembele. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bellingham. Rice. Spence. Well, that's a good run down the left. And here's Gordon. Spence at it in a wide position. Olise. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Olise. And he goes cross-field. Oh, it's Dembele. Gordon. Over to the left. He's found a way through. And he's heaved it away. That's the throw. Konsa. Bellingham. Rice. Spence. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Spence's cross. That's a corner kick. Upamecano clears it away. Gordon. Rice. Bellingham. Konate is there and he can get that clear. Digne. And it's played forward.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rice. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Saliba gets it away. Elise. Digne. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Upamecano. Rabiot. Elise. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koundé. Elise. And it's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. That's tidy. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Kane. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Digne. James. That'll be a throw. Digne. Elise. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has found him in acres of space. Saliba getting this one clear. Digne. Saliba. Dembele. Olise. Olise played out to the left flank. Now that's a fine challenge. James. Yehi. Bellingham. Rice. And it's James. James, and he's gone backward here. And here's Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. Olise did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rabiot. Dembele. Olise, aim forwards. Koundé. Lovely bit of skill. Rabiot. Spread out to the left. Digne. Toss to the back post. Well read. The danger is averted. Bellingham. Stones. Dembele. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Corner given. Chouameni plays it short. And it's Digne. He's having a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Konsa shifted upfield. Now it's Kane. Proves too strong. Konate. First quarter of an hour gone. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Spence. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he cuts out the supply. Spence. Konsa. Rice. Rabiot. Olise. Rabiot. Olise. Digne. Rice cuts out the pass. Gehi. Rice. Spence. Spence chooses to go cross-field.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Dembele. Digne. Rabiot. Digne looks to the other side. Koundé. Rabiot. Digne. And here's Dembele. Rabiot. Looking here to chip it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rice. And here's Kane. And it's James. Great defending, strong and determined. Rabiot defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham forwards and with intent. James. Ah, such a clever touch. Gordon. Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Looking to go deep. Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gordon. And that's a throw. Koundé. Digne. Wins the duel this time. Now it's Gordon. And it's Spence. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Elise takes a shot. It's anyone's ball now. Tchouaméni with the short one. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Mbappe! And it's Rabiot. Cross goes in there. Konsa can get it clear. Konsa tries to clear. Gordon. Elise has given away a free kick. Rice. Bellingham. Kane. Mbappe. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Receives it in a good position here. James. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gahey head over towards the opposite flank. Rice aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Digne. Moved on forwards. Dembele. And it's Digne. Oh, that's neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Koundé. Dembele. He's cut it out. And the shot's on here.
And it's a goal for France. 32 minutes on the clock and France strike fast. Kylian Mbappe with the breakthrough. Clinical, composed and absolutely world class. A brilliant attacking move from France and Mbappe finished it off in style. England tried to hold the line but they couldn't have stopped the pace and precision. France take the lead 1-0 against England. And now the pressure shift. Can England respond before the half time?
France have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rice. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. James, and that's aimed into the middle. Dembele does really well to win the ball there. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. And they win it back again. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? And it's Rabiot. Tries a deft little ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rabiot was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. James carries the ball down the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. James. Oh, that's nice. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the keeper beats it away. And it's played forward. There's no flag. Gordon. That has been cut short. Now it's Kane. Applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Koundé shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Stones gets it away. Bellingham shifted upfield. Gordon. Over to the left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Upamecano. Konate, gently done. Digne. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Olise played with finesse. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's bustling through here. Gordon. Spence. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Konsa. Spence. Gordon. And here's Kane. Koundé. And it's Digne. Oh, that's neat. Rabiot. Olise. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Spence. Konsa. Spence. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Dembele. And the finish! Rice. Spence goes on a charge down the left. And it's Spence. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Konate with the clearance. Spence. Rice. Rabiot. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Chouameni. Rabiot. Now then, the ball's come loose. Spence. Konsa. Gordon. And it's played forward. That's an excellent interception. Chouameni, Upamecano, Koundé, Olise, and it's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. There's the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Mbappe did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Bellingham. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Chouameni can get it clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Olise. Rice. Gehi. Bellingham. James. Gordon. Spence. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Spence. There are a few waiting for it. Dembele, forwards and with intent. James, and he goes cross-field. Gordon. Mbappe. Olise. Almost half an hour in now. Dembele. Now he's got space here. Inyet looking to hit the byline here. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bellingham. And here's Kane. And it's James. He is just caressing the ball. Digne. Konate. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Koundé. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Konsa shifted upfield. Spence. Gordon. Upamecano. Chouameni. Olise. And it's Dembele. Nice control. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Kane. Gordon. Chouameni. Koundé. Rabiot. Olise. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And it's Rabiot. And here's Dembele. In it comes. And that's been well dealt with. Gets it away. Olise. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Bellingham. Spence chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Played into space out wide. Koundé. Chouameni played over towards the opposite flank. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Kane. Rice. England couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Olise! And the ball's come loose here. Spence aimed forwards. Bellingham. Good play on the left-hand side here. Digne. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Dembele. James. Can he latch on to this? And the keeper has it. Chouameni. Koundé shifted upfield. Kane spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Gordon. Olise, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé. Olise. Dembele. Nice looking ball. That has been knocked clear. Konsa. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Yehi. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chouameni. Koundé. Konate. Moved on forwards. Olise. And it's played forward. Tries a shot! Chouameni goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. Brilliantly cut out. France given another corner. Cleared away. He's in a chance to shoot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Digne. And it's Rabiot. Dembele hits it! Gordon. Kane. Bellingham. Gehi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise tries to think it through. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Koundé drives forward on the overlap. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rabiot. And it's Rabiot. Chouameni. Rabiot. Chouameni. Rabiot. Digne. Dembele. Olise. Good chance here! Konsa can get it clear. Koundé. Dembele. Over to the left. Digne. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, good ball! It's Dembele! Spence. England keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. James. Bellingham. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
That is a brilliant interception. Rice. France, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's good play. And it's Rice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Olise. Digne. Olise. Konsa gets over and intercepts. Olise. Mbappe. Olise. Spence. Chouameni. And it's Digne. Rabiot. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Konsa, aim forwards. Bellingham. James. That is lovely. James. Now what about this cross? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Koundé tries to clear. Konsa. Bellingham. Konsa. And here's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. In by James. Oh, what a
And it's a goal for England. England hit back instantly. This match is on fire. 41 minutes played, and it's none other than Harry Kane who delivers for England. What a finish from the captain. Calm,
Certainly
precise, and
effective.
absolutely
He just
unstoppable.
guided
France
it in.
thought they
He
had
did so
control
well
after
there,
Mbappe's
attacking the
opener,
ball the way he
but
did.
England
He got a
responds with
strong
their real
forehand
character.
behind
It's
that one.
now 1-1 between France and England. This game has completely changed. End-to-end action when we are not even at halftime yet.
England grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Olise. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Gehi, gently done. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gordon succumbs to the pressure. Olise. That's very neat. Olise. Oh, they could be caught out here. Moved on forwards. Kane. Now it's Kane. And it's Spence. And here's Kane. Kane with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. Konate. Dembele. Dembele. Can he finish?
And it's a goal for France. France respond immediately. This match is absolutely electric. 43
Couldn't
minutes on
do
the
too much
clock,
with
and
this.
it's
He understood
Ibrahima
what was needed
Konate who
and
put
he
France in
executed
back
it
in front.
superbly. Well,
Inside the
so
box,
often we come
chaos in
down
the
to that
England
quality of
defense,
the
and
final
Konate
pass,
reacts
and
fast,
we've got to give
smashes it
credit to the
home.
defence.
What a
Not a
turnaround!
good look for
Just moment
themselves.
after
They
England
might be a
equalized,
bit happy.
France hit back with the power and precision. It's now 2-1 for France against England. This game is moving at unbelievable pace, no time to breathe, pure drama before halftime.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Rice. Kane. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Gordon. Spence. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. And it's James. Showing good feet. James stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Elise. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. James. Aim forwards. Oh, played through for the wide man. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Koundé. Rabiot. Elise. Inya drives it in. Bellingham. Gehi, and he goes cross-field. Konsa. Rice, gently done. Played out to the right. Plenty to aim at here. Inya with a fine tackle. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Played towards the other side. Chouameni. Koundé. Chouameni. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. And here's Elise. Dembele. And here's Elise. Oli takes a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Elise is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Dembele. Digne. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chouameni. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's had a shot! Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Upamecano makes the interception. Chouameni. Olise. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Olise. Yehi, James, Yehi, James chooses to go cross-field. Olise, Koundé. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Rabiot. He's in a good position here. Shot at goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Kane. Rice. Spence. Rice. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. The less said about that pass, the better. Yehi forwards and with intent. Goes for the shot! No, not quite.
England have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Rabiot. Chouameni. Olise. Chouameni. And he goes cross-field. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gordon. And here's Kane. Lovely feet. Big chance! Olise. Saliba. Rabiot. Digne. Koundé. Rabiot. Digne. Rabiot. Chouameni. Dembele. Digne. That's tidy. Rabiot. Rabiot. Dembele. Put it. Olise!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Konsa. Spence. England getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And it's James. James. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. And back out it comes. Digne. Konate looking understandably energised after his goal. Olise. Koundé. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rice. Bellingham. Konsa. Spence. Looks to the other side. James, who does have an assist to his name. Dembele, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Olise. Now who's going to be first to this? Koundé's cross. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. James. Bellingham. Gordon. And here's Kane. Knocks it out wide. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Olise. Oh, good spread. Koundé. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Olise. Spence. Rice. Gehi. Bellingham. James. Dembele. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Showing good feet. Dembele. Rabiot. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And here's Mbappe. Rabiot. And it's Koundé. Dembele. Koundé has got himself a free kick. Olise. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots! They've played it short. He slings it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Digne. And it's played into the middle. Gordon. Bellingham. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rice. Gordon. Bellingham. That's good play. Mbappe. Dembele. Digne. Rabiot. Olise. Upamecano. Koundé. Olise. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Tchouaméni with the short one. And he's there to clear it. Gordon. Konsa. Rice. Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
England really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Upamecano. Saliba. Dembele. Koundé. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caresses it through. Upamecano shifted upfield. That's going to go a long way. And it's Koundé. Played out wide. Played out to the right. Rice, too strong for his opponent there. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Rabiot. Dembele. Cleared away. Spence. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And here's Kane. Out to the right. James picks it up now. Dembele. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's nice. Lovely Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gehi with the clearance. Bellingham attempts a clearance. And it's Digne. Digne. Chouameni. And that is a little undercooked. James. Bellingham. Kane. Rabiot. Digne. Rabiot. Dembele. Koundé. Olise. James. Bellingham. Konsa. Spence. Konsa. Spence. Rice. Oh, good spread. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Penalty for England. Huge moment in this thrilling clash. 59 minutes on the clock and it's Harry Kane stepping up once again for England. Kane runs up, shoots straight
And he
down the middle. The
scores!
goalkeeper commits
Magnificence!
early, dives it to the right, completely wrong direction. Goal ice cold
A
from
time for a
Kane.
cool head,
What a
and that is
composure under pressure,
precisely
no
what he showed.
hesitation, no
You
mind
know,
games,
he would have
just
been
pure
embarrassed had the
confidence. And
keeper
just
held
like
his
that,
position then.
it's 2-2 between France and England. This match keeps delivering drama, end to end action, and we are heading into a sensational final phase.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Digne. Digne goes on a run down the left wing. Ball's gone out of play. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Spence's cross. James, now the ball in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Danger averted for now. Oh, this is a... And the shot! Tries to get it clear. And it's James. Mbappe. nicely intercepted. Stones clears it away. Spence. Gordon. Spence, played over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. James. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Rabiot. Rabiot. Koundé. It's a good run down the right. Gordon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Koundé really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Rabiot wins the duel this time. Yehi. Gordon. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. Rice. Gordon. Takes the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gordon clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's played forward. Koundé. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. And here's Elise. Rabiot. Dembele, spread out to the left. Rabiot plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rice. Spence. And he goes cross-field. Not the most accurate pass. Now here's the delivery. No, that's too long. Rice, gently done. And here's Kane. And that's been won straight back. Gordon. Elise. And it's Koundé. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Koundé. Elise. Rabiot. Oh, what? Mbappe! Rice. Chouameni. Olise. Gehi cuts it out. Kane. He's through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rabiot. Olise! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Koundé, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Olise. Mbappe. Gordon. Konsa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konsa. Gordon. Spence. And here's Gordon. Goes for a shot! Chouameni. Koundé. Chouameni. Digne. And it's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Dembele. Koundé. Gordon wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Stones. James chooses to go cross-field. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni. Saliba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Now it's Kane. James. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rabiot. Olise. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he's onto this. And he's lost his man here. So to play, and it is a goal kick. Konsa forwards and with intent. And it's James. Olise. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Spence. Konsa. James. Gordon. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Gordon. And here's Kane. This might spell danger. And the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gehi, aim forwards. And here's Gordon. Gordon!
And it's a goal for England. England take the lead. What a turnaround in this match. 70-minute played and it's Gordon who strike for the England. Brilliant movement inside the box, finds the space and
A
finishes this
truly
with
wicked
precision.
strike, nigh on
France caught
perfection.
off guard here.
He meant
England have
every bit of
completely
that,
flipped the
Peter. He had
game.
his head up
It's
as he
now
went to hit it.
3-2 for
He knew
England
his line
against
straight.
France. What a match this has turned into. Goals, drama and non-stop action.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Chouameni. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gordon. Could be danger here. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
That's the keeper's ball. Gehi. Rice. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out towards the flank. Spence. Spence. Chouameni. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Gehi. Bellingham. Stones. Bellingham. Looks to the other side. Spence. Rice. Rice played out to the left flank. Spence charging forward down that flank. Rabiot. Upamecano, gently done. Chouameni. Rabiot. Olise. Picks it up out wide. Koundé. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rabiot have it back and can go again. Bellingham. Rice. James. Stones. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Nice physical challenge. Gehi shifted upfield. Dembele. Saliba. Digne. Played towards the other side. Koundé. And it's Dembele. Dembele. Rabiot. Played back in. And he thumps it clear. Gehi. Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Thinks one through. Can he shoot? Konsa. And here's Kane. Gordon. Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. Played out to the right. James has it out wide and in space. Upamecano tries to clear. Dembele. Chouameni. Olise. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kane. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Digne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is very well defended. Konsa. Rice. Kane. James crosses. It is a corner. Up he goes! Cleared away. Lobbed in behind. Played into space out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And he welcomes it in. Kane. Kane, and he's certainly onside here. Kane. Great challenge, time to perfection. That has been knocked clear. Konsa. Gordon! And it's been taken short. And it's played forward. England, oh, no question, that's a foul.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Digne. Olise.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bellingham. James. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Now then, the ball... Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shooting chance!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Olise. And it's Dembele. Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Spread out to the left.
England clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Olise. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saliba. Rabiot. Digne. Lovely bit of skill. Rabiot. Tchouaméni.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Olise. Digne chooses to go cross-field. They get a throw-in. And it's Rice. Rice played into space. Spence's cross.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he goes cross-field. Rabiot. Koundé. Chouameni. Olise. Stones gets it clear. And here's Dembele. And it's hoisted clear.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Upamecano. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Digne. And it's Dembele. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Spence. Succumbs to the pressure. Olise. And it's played forward. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Stones. Rice. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Mbappe. Olise. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
James, head over towards the opposite flank. Spence. Spence going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ah, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. England have reclaimed it. Konate gets good distance on it. Bellingham. Stones. Konsa. Gordon. And here's Kane, out to the right. Hit into the middle. He can get that clear. Dembele. Konate. Aim forwards. Dembele is onto it in a flash. And it's James. The pressing's intense. It's Kane! And that would have been game, set and match.
Kane really must be wondering how he hasn't put them through up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Koundé. Chouameni. Gordon. Spence. Rice. James. Rice. Elise. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konsa. Spence. Throwing. Rice. Koundé. Chouameni. Koundé. Chouameni. Konate. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Great work on the overlap. Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent though, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
James. And he goes cross-field. Spence. Bellingham. Dembele. James. Gordon. Dembele. The final 5 minutes. Dembele. Rabiot. Koundé. Rabiot. Koundé. Oh, time, excellent interception. Gordon. Yehi. James. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Elise. He's in plenty of space here. France with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Chouameni plays it short. Now it's Chouameni. So who's he picking out? And it's Chouameni. Lovely feet. Rabiot. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
James looks to the other side. Stones. Gordon, great defending, strong and determined. Rice wins the duel this time. Gordon. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Done delicately. James looking to hit the byline here. Chouameni. Koundé. Saliba. Chouameni. Koundé. Chouameni. Rabiot. Spence. Yehi. James. Bellingham. Gordon. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Digne. Dembele. And it's Digne. Digne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. James shifted upfield. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Chouameni. Olise. Spence. Gordon. Dembele. Rabiot. Dembele. Olise. Koundé picks it up now. Only partially clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saliba. Strong running down that left flank. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now it's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba, gently done. Nice control. A chance to play it in. And it's Rabiot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Rabiot. Dembele. And there's the shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Konate. Rabiot. Olise! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Stones is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Koundé. And here's Dembele. Koundé, that's been drilled in. Now it's Olise. Is the shot on? And that was very necessary. Back into the middle, into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Saliba. Digne. Ambitious ball here. Time to deliver. And here's Olise. Olise. Digne. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now it's Kane. Digne, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Moved on forwards. Rice. Spence. That's a good run down the left. Great run on the overlap here. Spence. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Rabiot. And it's Kane. Konate, gently done. Gordon. Spence. Rice. Gordon. Dembele. Into the channel. That has found him in acres of space. And that has been cleared. Rice. And it's Kane. Nice physical challenge. Rabiot. Olise. Gordon. Koundé. Olise caresses it through. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gordon. James. Now it's Kane. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. Shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dembele. Rabiot. Digne providing an outlet on that flank. And that has gone horribly wrong. Spence. Rice. Spence. Konsa. Belling. Gordon. Belling. Oh, good spread. Lobbed in behind. All up with that dink over the top. Gordon. And it's Spence. That's very neat. Thinks one through. Saliba getting this one clear. Konsa. And it's played forward. James. Gehi. Spence. Gordon. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. Olise puts his foot on the gas. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Digne. Digne goes on a charge down the left. Tries to get it clear. So that's it. It is all over.
We are already underway here on Raundler, and the action heating up in the Space 21 recorded and
Konate
edited simulation France versus England,
Upamecano.
and both teams have settled in quickly. The tempo is
Koundé.
high, passes are flowing, and you can already feel the intensity building on the pitch. France looking
Olise.
sharp going forward, England staying compact and
Dembele.
ready to counter. This is shaping up to be a
Well,
thrilling
cross come loose
contest with
here.
end-to-end football.
He's
Stay with
missed the
Raundler.
keeping play
The
here.
match is already alive and full of energy. Don't miss a second. This one is
Some
going to be a
great running on
special.
show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Digne really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
James. Yehi. James. Spence. Gordon. Now then, the ball's come loose. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rabiot. Digne. Dembele. Saliba. Digne. Konate, aim forwards. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Bellingham. Now it's Kane. Gordon. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. And here's Gordon. A chance to play it in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Spence. He can get that clear. Gordon. Rabiot. Koundé. Rabiot. Konate. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. He's cut it out. And he's there to get it away. Upamecano. Olise. That's a throw. Olise looking to get on the end of this. Bellingham. James. Yehi. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Spence. Rice. Spence. That is good strength. That's a throw. Gordon really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Koundé. Rabiot. Digne. And here's Dembele. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Kane. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. Rice. Oh, delicate chip through. Corner given. Rice goes short. He's well positioned here. Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Kane. Dembele. Dembele shifted upfield. Rice wins the duel this time. Gordon. Spence. He's gone for goal!
Kane just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Kane. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Saliba. Upamecano. James have it back and can go again. Stones. Bellingham. Mbappe. Probing pass. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Dembele. Real chance!
Dembele has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Gordon, gently done. Olise. Koundé. Olise. Koundé. Konsa. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Dembele. Digne. Rabiot. Olise. Olise played out towards the right wing. Has a shot! Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chouameni. Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Rabiot. Konate. Rabiot. Konate. And it's Dembele. Clipped into space. Olise. Now it's Olise. And it's made its way to him. And it's played forward. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Dembele. Digne. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Bellingham. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shehi forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Konsa. Rice. Elise gets it away. Rabiot. It's run loose here. Elise. Chouameni. Koundé. Chouameni. And he goes crossfield. Digne. Dembele. Elise. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gordon. Spread out to the left. Rice. Kane. Dembele. Koundé. Elise. Rabiot shifted upfield. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham. James. James chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Played with finesse. No luck with that dink over the top. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
That's a cute ball. That's going to go a long way. Throw it. Digne. Dembele. And that has been clubbed away. Koundé. France are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
And that was very necessary. And that's a throw. And it's Digne. Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Digne. And here's Dembele. Dembele knocks it out wide. Up he goes! Konsa. Spence going full tilt down the left. Thinks one through. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Elise. Yehi. France already trailing, and we've barely begun. James. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Spence. That's very neat. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Chouameni. Konate. Elise. And it's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. Digne cross it. Oh, what a climb! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Rice. Gordon. Bellingham. James. Rice. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Elise succumbs to the pressure. Dembele. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? The shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Digne. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pickford sends that a long way. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Digne. James hit the slide tackle there. Bellingham. Gordon played out to the left flank. Rice. And here's Kane. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. Dembele. Digne. Digne gently done. And it's Digne. And here's Mbappe. Gehi does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. And here's Olise. Olise! And for a moment, time stood still. Rice can... And he'll shoot here! Gordon. And it's Kane. Kane spread out to the left. Bellingham. Rice. Spence. And here's Gordon. Gordon's cross. Firmly met. Olise. Koundé. France going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Saliba. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Climbs up big! Not the best of contacts, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Get a throw in. Chouameni. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spence. Gordon. James. And it's Spence. Oh, nice touch. And here's Gordon. Koundé. Chouameni played towards the other side. Digne chasing after it. Dembele. Kane. Konsa. Rice. Spence. Oh, played through for the wide man. Gordon. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice. Bellingham. Out to the right. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Upamecano looks to the other side. Bellingham. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Spence. And it's Rice. That's a good run down the left. Rice. Koundé. Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field. Rabiot. Dembele. Elise. Rice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Spence is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Goes for goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Koundé. Dembele. And it's Digne. That's good play. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
France seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Rice. Konsa. Gordon. James. Rice. Played out wide. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's played forward. Rabiot. Digne. Rabiot. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Spence, who's set up one goal so far. Rice. And it's James. Looking for a decent ball in. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Digne. Digne has been caught there. It's a foul. Tchouaméni. Dembele. Kane has given away a free kick. here's Elise. Gahey with the clearance. And it's Kunde. There will be a throw-in. Ball's gone out of play. And that is out of play. Elise. Mbappe! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
France really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Spence. Spence shifted upfield. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Spence. Rice played out to the left flank. Rice. And here's Gordon. And here's Kane. Digne. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. To the left it goes. Chooses to go back. James tries to clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Rabiot. Chouameni. Bellingham, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rabiot. Chouameni. Mbappe! Deftly away. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. There are a few waiting for it. Swings it across. Cleared without complication. Bellingham. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Bellingham, that's a delicate pass. Rabiot. Digne looks to the other side. France keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Cleared away. James hurtling down that right flank. And here's Kane. Moved on forwards. And here's Kane. Gordon. Good chance here. Tchouaméni. Saliba. Gordon. Rice. England couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Dembele. Tchouaméni. Rabiot. Tchouaméni. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rice. Gordon. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Koundé. Koundé. And it's Dembele. Rabiot. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Spence. And here's Kane. Shot a goal! Too close for comfort. Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Mbappe! Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Tchouaméni with the short one. And it's Koundé. He is just caressing the ball. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Gordon. Kane. Kane with a shot! Koundé. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Can he deliver? Dembele hits it! Yehi. Rice, gently done. Gordon shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Dembele. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rice, aim forwards. Koundé makes the interception. Rabiot. Digne. Rabiot. Dembele. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Kane looking to add to his goal. And it's Spence. Kane looking to run onto it. Kane. Very nicely done. Kane has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Yehi. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. Rabiot. Dembele. And it's Dembele. Gordon. Konsa. Gordon.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rabiot. Dembele. Mbappe! Mbappe!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Stones.
Spence.
And here's Gordon. Rice. 30 minutes gone. And here's Gordon. Gordon. That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Spence's cross. And the shot! Great effort, but no way through. Saliba. Upamecano. Olise. Koundé. Olise. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Rabiot. And the cross comes in. Koundé. James. James. Bellingham. James. Rice. Spence. Oh, that's nice. Gordon played out to the left flank. Thinks about the shot. Oh, smashing header! Dembele. Dembele. And it's Digne. Rabiot. Chouameni. Rabiot. Saliba. And here's Dembele. Nice control. Nice interception, well timed. Digne. It's a throw-in. Olise. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cleared away. Lovely, now then. Olise! And here's Mbappe. Well read, and the danger is averted. James. Lobbed in behind. Saliba tries to clear. And it's Rice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dembele. Dembele, played out towards the right wing.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Rice. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Spence. England ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rabiot. Koundé. Rabiot. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Chouameni. Rabiot. Chouameni. Rabiot. Digne. Rabiot. Dembele. Rabiot. Rabiot. Rabiot is fouled. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. Rabiot. Dembele. And here's Mbappe has a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. And it's played forward. James shifted upfield. Upamecano aim forwards. James, and he goes crossfield. Spence. France, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. It is a corner. Upamecano getting this one clear. And it's Bellingham. Konsa. Rice. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now that's a fine challenge. And here's Kane. Gets it away. James. Gordon. And here's Kane. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. James, gently done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's hoisted clear. That's very neat. Rice. Bellingham played out to the left flank. And they've got rid. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Takes the shot! Oh, that is very
Kane brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Rice. Spence. Gordon. And here's Gordon. Spence. Done delicately. And he's heaved it away. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Koundé. Rice cuts it out. Moved on forwards. And that pass just didn't quite work. Digne. Rice with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Dembele. Koundé. He's free, he has got space. Spence gets rid without sophistication. And it's Rabiot. Digne. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Rabiot takes a shot. Konsa gets good distance on it. Olise. Rice wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Just too much on that. Dembele. Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Spence goes on a run down the left wing. That's tidy. That has been cut short. Upamecano. Rabiot. That's really well manoeuvred. Digne shifted upfield, out towards the flank. And it's Dembele. France have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Dealt with nicely by the defence. In with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koundé gets across to intercept that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Dembele chips it through. Olise. Good take, and is he in? Bellingham gets it clear. France have reclaimed it. Rabiot. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Konsa can get it clear.
Spence.
Konsa. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Rabiot. Upamecano, aim forwards. Chouameni. Played towards the other side. Dembele knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. And it's Dembele. Chouameni. Gordon. Spence. Konsa. Spence. Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano. Rabiot. Dembele. Digne. James. Bellingham. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Digne. Mbappe! Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koundé. Rice concedes a free kick for that. And this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Keeper gets his hands on it. Konsa. Spence. Stones. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Very nicely done. Digne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Rabiot. Olise. Chouameni. Olise. And here's Dembele. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Gordon.
Gordon! No, not quite.
England have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Digne. They're playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Rice. Bellingham. Rice. Moved on forwards. Dembele. Digne. Rabiot. Saliba. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Upamecano. Koundé. Now he's off and running. James. That's a cute ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Digne looks to the other side. Koundé. Oh, that's a nice ball. Stones can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Koundé. Now it's Kane. Gordon. And it's Spence. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he decides to cross it. Olise. Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ball's played through. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That has been cut short. Bellingham. Rice. Gordon. Rice chooses to go cross-field. James. Bellingham. Gordon. And the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Upamecano. Chouameni. Olise. Koundé's cross. And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. And it's Rabiot. Chouameni. Spence. Konsa. Bellingham. James chasing after it. James. Oh, it's played into the... Climbs up big! That's fallen kindly here.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And it's Dembele. Over to the left. That's good play. Oh, it's Dembele. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance! Ah, there was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rice. Gordon. And it's played forward. Olise. Mbappe. It's Dembele! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Dembele brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rice. Mbappe. Olise. Koundé. Thinks one through. Spence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. Olise. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gordon. Now it's Kane. And it's James. James carries the ball down the right. Out to the right. Olise. Koundé. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon calmly anticipates. Olise. Chouameni. Koundé. Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. Rabiot. Chouameni. Rabiot. Kane. James. Digne. Saliba. Konate. Digne. Konate. Upamecano. Koundé. Koundé shifted upfield. Olise. Koundé. And here's Olise. Mbappe has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Rice. Konsa. Spence. Spence going full tilt down the left. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Rice.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe, played out to the left flank. Rabiot. Digne. Digne looking for options. Digne. Kane forwards and with intent. Spence. Konsa. Spence. Spence going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's tidy. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And the ball is out of play. Digne. And he goes cross-field. Koundé. Spence. Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. Rabiot. Aim forwards. And it's Koundé. Koundé. Rabiot. Digne. Decent chance! Cleared without complication. That's a little off target. Dembele!
France would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon. Dembele knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. And it's Rabiot. Olise takes the shot. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Rice. Gordon. Spence. And here's Gordon.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Bellingham. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Digne. Gehi gently done. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Digne. Digne looking to hit the byline here. That's really well manoeuvred. Yehi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Olise. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Yehi. Rice. Spence. Spence goes on a charge down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Dembele. And it's played forward. Rabiot. Digne. Well played. Important challenge that. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Spence looks to get on the end of this. Gordon. Tchouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Kane. Gordon. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Dembele. Picks it up out wide. Bellingham. Konsa. Spence. Spence played over towards the opposite flank. Yehi. James. Yehi. James. Yehi. Bellingham. And it's James. Good take, and is he in? And the keeper has it. Rabiot. Konate. Konate shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Digne. And here's Dembele. Stones getting this one clear. Olise turns and goes back. James. And it's James. James crosses. No, that's too long. Konate moved on forwards. Dembele aimed forwards. Koundé. Upamecano. And here's Elise. Out to the left it goes. Digne crosses. Pickford claims it. And the danger passes. Rice. Gordon. Kane. Kane. And here's Gordon. Gordon spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Konate clears it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Spence's cross. Stones cuts it out. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Saliba. And here's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. And it's James. Aimed in, oh, smashing header! Danger averted for now. Oh, that's neat. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Rabiot. That's a good run down the left. Dembele. Olise. Olise played out towards the right wing. Chouameni. Kane. Over to the left. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Spence. Spence's cross. And here's Kane. That's very neat. Bellingham. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. It's out of play for a goal kick. Konate, Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Rabiot, moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Strong running down that left flank. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Digne. England desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. Gordon. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Digne. Little doubt, that is a foul. Bellingham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Spence. Konsa looks to the other side, and it's James. Great defending, strong and determined. Digne. Digne shifted upfield. Now it's Olise. Koundé. Yehi. Rice. Bellingham.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Saliba. Played towards the other side. Koundé. Rabiot. Dembele. Played out wide. France can't seem to retain possession. Now it's Kane. Now it's Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. Good play on the left-hand side here. Chouameni. Rabiot. Konate. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Now it's Gordon. Spence. And it's Spence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rabiot. Mbappe. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Kane. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Been repelled, and it's Dean shapes to shoot. Dembele, and another try. No, he didn't quite meet it right. James. Time to deliver. James has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. clear. That's a throw. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bellingham. Clipped into space. That is a brilliant interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Elise. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Stones. Gahey aim forwards. Rice. Spence. Decent progress down the left. Elise. And it's Koundé. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! James. Oh, good spread. That looks a good cross. Konate clears it away. Digne. Saliba, gently done. Digne chooses to go cross-field. Upamecano. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Digne. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Aim forwards. It's a threatening ball. And that was very necessary. Elise. Digne. Saliba. Digne. Spence, who's on a run down the left wing. And he thumps it clear. Rice goes short. In by James. Saliba. Dembele. Rabiot. Looks to the other side. Koundé. Upamecano. Rabiot. Saliba. Dembele. Moved on forwards. Elise. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Chouameni. Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Spence. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Gordon's cross. And that has been cleared. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rice spreads it out wide. Saliba can get it clear. And it's Spence. Lovely feet. Cross. Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Koundé. Upamecano. Rabiot. Konate, forwards and with intent. Digne. That's an excellent interception. Kane. James, gently done. Konate, aim forwards. Chouameni. And it's Digne. Dembele. Yehi. James. James. Very nicely done. Delivers the ball. Mignon deals with that nice and simple. Rabiot. Koundé. Yehi. Gordon. No way through. Shot a goal! France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Upamecano. Chouameni. Konate. Rabiot. Digne. Rabiot. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is out of play. And here's Kane. He's on it. Can he get... Gordon! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Konate. Saliba. Digne. And it goes cross-field. Koundé. Gordon did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Konsa. Moved on forwards. England couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Upamecano. France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Dembele, gently done. Mbappe. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chooses to go back. Looking for support. Digne drives it in. Spence tries to clear. Nice control. He whips it across. Gehi with the clearance. And it's Rabiot. Could move up a gear here. Rice. Spence. Konsa. Stones. Gordon. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gehi. Konsa. Gordon. Spence. Spence goes on a charge down the left. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Spence really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. And it's Spence. Bellingham. Rice. Played towards the other side. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. Corner then. Koundé clears it away. And here's Bellingham. Tries a shot! Digne can get it clear. It's a throw-in. Dembele. Chouameni. And here's Elise. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way. Mbappe! James gets rid without sophistication. He's cut it out. Upamecano. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Rice wins the duel this time. Clear away. Gehi. Stones. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Saliba. Konate shifted upfield. Gordon. And here's Kane. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. Koundé. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Dembele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Konsa. Spence. That's a good run down the left. That is lovely. In it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Kane. Kane. That's good defending, very good defending. Rabiot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rabiot. Konate. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Dembele. He's in a great position here. Konsa is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Kane. Out towards the flank. James crosses. And that's out of reach. Saliba. Dembele. Saliba. Digne. Saliba. Digne. Dembele. Digne. Digne played over towards the opposite flank. Koundé. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Stones aim forwards. Konsa. It'll be a throw-in. Rabiot played towards the other side. Dembele receives it in a good position here. Spence. Rice. Spence. Konsa. Yehi. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Koundé. Olise. play for a throw. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Elise's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Spence. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Gordon. In by James.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Digne. Olise. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Chouameni. Dembele. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Kane. Konsa. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Digne. Saliba. Konate. Upamecano. Chouameni. Upamecano. Chouameni. Konate. Elise. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Spence. Rice. Bellingham, gently done. Digne. Rabiot. Upamecano. Chouameni. Dembele. Over to the left. And here's Dembele. Digne opts to play it back. Gordon. Konsa. Stones. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Rabiot. Elise. And here's Mbappe. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gordon. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. And he's heaved it away. England have reclaimed it. And it's hoisted clear. Bellingham. Has crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Koundé. Olise. Mbappe. Koundé. Oh, super find. And he shoots! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Oh, played through for the wide man. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Spence's cross. Punched away. Dembele. Digne. Konate. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Chouameni. Koundé. Upamecano. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Dembele. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Rabiot. Spence. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yehi. James. Bellingham. And that's a throw. A heavy challenge. Bellingham. Gordon. Spence. Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy. Chouameni. Koundé. Olise. And it's Digne. Oh, it's Dembele. Brilliantly cut out. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Konate. Olise. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Stones. Bellingham. Rice. Looks to the other side. James. Digne. Dembele. Kane. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. Dembele. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yehi. Stones. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Spence. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Up he goes! It goes to show he is human after all. Chouameni, Saliba, Rabiot, Dembele, Digne. And it's Kane.
Final moments ticking away here on Raundler.
James.
What a battle this has been in our PES 21 simulation. France and England still no breathing space, still
Gordon.
full intensity right to the end.
Gordon!
The players are throwing everything forward. No one wants to leave it unfinished.
That's really well
Just
manoeuvred.
seconds remaining now. The tension is unreal inside the
Konate,
stadium. Stay locked in. The final whistle is a moment
Rabiot,
away. One last push, and this epic clash will
Upamecano
come to an
shifted
end.
upfield. Chouameni, Koundé chooses to go cross-field. And that's it. France.
That's it for today. I am Raundler. Thanks a lot for watching this FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation. This is not a real match, just a PES 21 gameplay recreation for entertainment. If you like the video, hit like, share, and subscribe for more. See you soon. Take care and enjoy the game.